There we go. Hello. So let's switch back over here. How's it going today? We're back in it. I set the title not remembering what the actual plot point was, I'll be honest. I forgot all about the Frost Compass, literally, like, as I was promoting it in other... other, areas. Yes, can I help you? Meow? Okay, so how do we get to where it wants us to go? The Magma Depths. We could also do one of the Elite Challenges. I don't know what the Elite Challenges are, but it probably gives us a reward of some kind. So where's the closest teleport to that? It would be the Glumwood teleport. Let's do it. Is there anything new in the notebook, by the way? No. Let's go to Glumwood. Let's do one of the Elite Challenges, because I don't remember what those do. And I feel like I might want to do that. A little exploration never hurt, he says, knowing a little exploration has, in fact, hurt a lot. I have to go down and come up here to get that. But that's not my main goal right now. Don't give a damn about that. I did not mean to do that. Well, thanks, Celia. That was a hell of a hit. Doing a lot more damage now. So Copperwood. You haven't had a need to be in Copperwood. But maybe we don't need to be here. Maybe we're free to just explore this. This is just some extra area we can enter into. The Challenger. Attack power and HP is reduced and Perseverance can only be activated once. That reduced movement speed sucks. Hi. My T told me it was written in the stars. Good work. Core expansion crystal costs -4, but the effect can only be activated once until it's reset by returning to a safe zone. Automatically replenish one instance before a boss battle. That's really good, actually. Wait, hold on. I need 4 and 250 zenny to do that. Okay. upgrading the slipstream boot seems like a good idea. We'll do that. So that elite challenge is out of the way. We might go do the other one. Where is that one at? The magma pits. Well, I gotta go that way anyway, so it'd just be on the way. Let's explore this area a little bit. Great potion. I don't remember what great potion does. Ranged attack. I have more ranged attack increases than melee. Interesting. The Relics, Glumwood, and Verdon Fort. I've been to Verdon, yes. Is this just like a weird intermediary area that I've just not really explored? I think it might be. Whoops. Oh, I guess we'll explore it now. MP burn. Yeah, well, fuck you too. Get some money while we're at it. Why did I do that? You have a perfect orbiter you could have used to just shoot it, and you decide to walk up to it and hit it with your dagger. Right. That explosion is entirely on you, and you can't blame anybody else. You know that, right? Just making sure. What was that? Stupid content damage. Okay, you're just a bitch. A lemon potion, thank you. You know I had to see if there's anything here, right? No? Ah, that's depressing. Okay. All those bombs, and you didn't even bother to hide any loot there? I'm ashamed. There's a teleporter. Nope. There is something up there, but I can't get to it. Not that way, anyway. Where do we go up here? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Ow. Bastard. Buzz. Area up. An elite bomb, because of course, why not? We love our elite bombs. Bastard. I'm totally not half stalling on going down to the magma area. No, no, no. That place sounds like a fun, grand old time. What are you talking about? Perfect. Oh, hi, bye. Bye. Okay. I don't know what that was. I think I need an extra jump. Heh. Okay. Interesting. Where am I going? I managed to enter travel. How did I manage to enter travel? Run in fear, for I am here, or Nux with the 2 months. Thank you, Nux. How's it going? Is that where I put that? How's your evening going? We need to go down. Your net's acting a bit weird. First day off in a bit. Okay. My day off isn't till Monday. What the hell's going on up there? Alright, well, whatever. I can't do anything up there anyway. But I don't work till tomorrow evening, so I decided, you know what? Screw it. We'll stream it out. Ooh, we can get some health. Decided to do a little bit of exploration. Monday, yes. The shrews encased in discarded hodgepodge are called scrappers because they love collecting metal scraps to wear on their backs. They'll take any opportunity to sneak in here. It's a good thing they're cute, that's why I don't mind them. I'm hoping to use that day to do my taxes, finally. I'm real shit for a second. We could. Maybe. You're free as well. Wait, what? Real shit stuff. Like taxes is real shit for a second. No, I was talking about taxes. You know, the fun stuff. Oh, huh? Where's the teleporter? It's up over there. Fuck these dogs, man. And these poison clouds, apparently. Okay, I want to go to... Where is it? Okay. Gotta remember names of place now. Moros. There's a elite challenge here that I never did. I think. Yeah, I think it's over here. There should be... up here. You. And go to Anathema and Valhalla. Okay. Elite Challenge A is over there off of Nguran Desert. Looks like I have to go through Thantara Canyon to get there. It might be worth it. I'm doing a... With how tough the last boss was, I'm doing a little bit of cleanup. Going around, exploring a little more some of the extra areas that I can, and... How do you not have the whole map explored? You're so far into this game. I don't think I'm that far into the game yet, is the thing. There's still some areas I haven't even been to. I think this is our best route. And levels are tied to map exploration too, so that's a good reason altogether why to do this. Oh, that's right, this brings us straight to home too. I forgot about that. Already got that. Let's head down. What's this way? Something I probably could have gotten a while ago. There's apparently something more there. You could have fooled me. Must be very... From what I remember, it is. I'm only in chapter 5, and the furthest I made it before I ended up dropping the game was chapter 7, and I don't remember much of the story from here to there. But it didn't seem like it was anywhere near close to ending either. If I'm remembering correctly. If I'm remembering the vibes correctly. supposed to do there? Okay, whatever. This way. Gurun Desert. Perfect. This place is bright. Oh yeah, having big worlds to... Man, how unfortunate. Anyway, yeah, having big worlds to explore isn't always a bad thing, no. But it also means I might be missing a lot of things. Thank you. That way. That's a level up. Awesome. That was like 100 damage. Meh, I'm not a completionist. That's fair. I'm typically not either. But whenever it comes to these types of games, whenever the going gets tough, you kind of gotta go and explore a little bit. And the going's been getting a lot tougher. If the last boss battle was anything to go by, the fucking egg guy. That was rough. Crystallize. Every 35 seconds that passes a battle, a crystal will form in the air. Yes. Let's look for the teleporter of this area. Get the teleporter, that means we'll be able to come back here anytime. Where am I going now? What do you mean it just connects to Moros? I'm still going back for that damn teleporter. I don't care. But I didn't think it connected to Moros. Okay. Note it for the future, I guess. Equip that. Do that for now. Apparently there's a lot of areas I haven't explored. These might just be intermediary areas too that like aren't required to go through for the main game. And I'm dreading going to the next area, the magma pits. Hello. I'm having a barbecue. Why am I having a barbecue out here in the middle of the desert? Why, yes. Yes, I am. The desert creatures are so delectable. Care for a Scorpio tail? Or perhaps a cactus sapien brain? Their muscle juices are also very refreshing. Natural bioforms tend to more easily drop edible essences, while mechanical magitek drop arcane essences. This knowledge is very helpful during my travels. Thanks. No, I don't need this. You want to eat those muscle juices? Hey, there's the teleporter. It's over here. I don't trust this. You put a bunch of destructible blocks there, you really feigned to tell me there was not a collectible there. I hate you. I hate you so much. Okay. Well, ignoring Gunrun for a second. Which, apparently we already went through, like, most of it. We need to... Where are we heading? We're heading down here. That makes our nearest teleport to Tartarus. Or Moros. God, I never got a teleporter in the Travel Mines. That sucks. Or Gothera Swamplands. Yeah, let's go to Tartarus, and we have these two things we need to deal with. We could have also talked to Mamine, do one of her challenges. Not sure how worth it that would be. But the Elite Challenges already gave some. I don't care. I don't care. Shut up, citizen. Okay. Maybe I'm better off not fighting things if I don't have to. Just a thought. Where are we heading? We're heading this way. A very spiky area, just a bit. Okay, that was a trap. Quick stab. Can't go that way. Okay, I guess we're going this way, which is back the way we came. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to enter Gothera from another angle, because I don't want to do that. I'm gonna have to enter Gothera from another angle. Fuck. Okay. I guess we're taking the scenic route now. No, I'm not pleased. How could you tell? Because the game doesn't want to let me go back another way. So we gotta go... Yeah. We're gonna have to teleport over to Moros, go through Traval Mines, into Gothera Swamplands, into Magma Pits. Ugh. Kill me. Ooh, a nightclub. Yes, it is hell after all. All your earthly desires. Yeah, this is right path. I should also look for the teleporter here, since I don't have it. You didn't go in it? No, the game doesn't let us go in it. Sable's been in it. Yes. He got turned away because one of the mistresses said he's not ripe enough yet. To quote. No one's allowed to torment Sable but me. Everybody torments Sable. I'm grabbing that fucking teleport so I don't ever have to do this shit again. Once I figure out where it is. Oh, hey, look, there it is. Still like the music in the area. Yeah, the music in the area is pretty cool. Hey, what's this? Completing air combo, the following air combo speed 80% plus 1. Okay. Okay, so now I can teleport back here whenever I need to. Hey, mate, where are we going? We're going this way. Why are you going this way? The music in this area feels like I walked into a den of dwarves. I'm gonna be real honest. You know what I mean? Kind of gives me big danger vibes. I know what that is. Or like that this place is like big danger. Whoa, frames? Why did that happen? Okay. I was having some slowdown in some games earlier too. I'm hoping I might need to restart my computer. But I'm gonna keep going, and as long as it's fine. I don't want to have to restart my PC midstream. That's gonna suck. Yeah, that's good. So the game slowed down for you, but the stream stayed the same. That's good to know. It would have really sucked if it went into like half speed everything else. How? Okay. Gathera Swamplands. Let's look around. Can't go that way. The stream chugged right when you felt it lag, then it came right back. That's not a good sign. That tells me something just ate a bunch of resources out of nowhere. It's been stable. Well, that's good, at least. Okay. Let's go this way. We got all that money. I've explored most of Gothera's swampland, apparently. It would be cool to run a D&D campaign. Yeah. I could see it. Maybe there's a teleporter towards the, towards this way. No. In fact, I stepped straight into hellfire. Then what are these two paths? Because I can't go down this way. Because that's a platform. And then this way is a one-block entrance, which I can't go through. Anyway. Inflicts fixed damage from heat exposure every few seconds. Oh, we're on a time limit. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, no. Different path. Teleporter. Deep calendar. Okay, we need to go. That wasn't worth it. Anyway. Is this seriously where destiny is taking us? That's what the frozen fate says. I do declare it's much too hot in here. You think we're dying? I'm surprised it hasn't melted yet. It's made of ice, isn't it? You better not have jinxed us. I'd rather not stand around and find out. Let's get moving. We don't really have the luxury to stand around now, do we? Ow! Okay, go, 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 go. I did not need to fight that thing. Just go. Go, 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 go. Just run. I think I took a wrong turn. Okay, game. Okay. Loud and clear. There's only one path. Overload, stats increase, it will eventually self-destruct. Fuck it, we'll just kill everything in the area and hope that solves everything. What is this? No. Equilibrium ring. A ring that modulates the body's surface temperature. A little bit. Okay, we're not dying anymore. Fucking... Sorry, did I say we're not dying anymore? We're dying a little less quickly. It melted. Guess this is where it was leading us? Something tells me this isn't our final destiny. Well, there's an astral gear in front of you. As we descended, the Frozen Fate's pointer started to change directions just before it melted. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to update our map. I'm sorry for jinxing us. No, it was my fault. I should have been paying more closer attention. At least we're not leaving empty-handed. Testing 1, 2, 3. Bunny, can you hear me? Aha, there we go. The closer we get to Witch Peak, the more unstable the radio signals become. Dad? What a coincidence! We were just talking about the big present we prepared for you. Oh, you. Ever the sweetheart to make your old man happy.
そうだ。プレゼントといえば、こちらもテビーに渡したいものがあるんだよ。一度家に帰ってきてくれないかな。
Speaking of presents, I also have something to give you. Think you can swing home sometime?
いいよ。どうせそろそろ戻ろうと思ってたところだし。
Sure. Now's a good time, actually.
素晴らしい。きっとパパからのプレゼントも喜んでもらえると思うよ。
Great. I think you'll like what I have in
パ
store.
パからプレゼントもらった時は
Have I ever
感
not?
動して泣いちゃってるじゃない。
テビーさんのおうちコーヒー楽しみです。
You guys are doing a lot of talking for being in the middle of, like, a crucible. Just saying. I do miss the coffee at your house.
セーブルも私の漆黒の魔法にやられちゃったね。
I see you're coming to appreciate the magic of my roasted caffeinated
テ
perfection.
ビー、お家に戻られるのなら
If you're going
ウル
home,
ボサでの出来事も博士に話しておくべきではありませんの。エイドロンと性質の花についても。
are you planning to talk to your father about what happened in Ulvosa, in the Eidolon, in Saffrine Flowers?
でもパパのテンションを下げたくないな。またそのうち機会見計らって話すことにするわ。
I don't want to spoil his good mood. There'll be other chances to bring it up.
今は私たちが集めたものを解析するので忙しそうだし。
In the meantime, he'll have his hands full tinkering with everything we've collected for him.
それはそうですわね。
Okay then.
それでは急ぎましょうか。あんまり暑いんで髪型が大変なことになっておりますわ。
Let's hurry out of here. My bangs are starting to stick to my forehead. It was pointing down here. We never got down here. But I am fine with leaving for the time being. We will probably go back there later, but I'm a little bit worried about heading down there. Just a little bit. What's it loading? Chapter 6, apparently. Sounds like you've had quite the journey, seeing it and learning so much.
たった数ヶ月でこれだけのアストラルギアを集められたこと、本当に驚いたよ。
I'm impressed.
予想を大幅に
Hey, Spider, how's it going? I'm impressed we were able to gather so many astral gears in these short few months. It's been months? It feels like it's been in like 2 days. Consider my expectations exceeded.
セリアとセーブルが手伝ってくれたからね。
How's it going, Spider? How did your 7 days to die end there? It's all thanks to Celia and Sable's help. Good, bro. How about yourself? Feeling good.
君たち3人は本当にいいチームだ。このアストラルギアは君たち全員の努力の賜物だよ。
Three do make a good team, but these gears were the fruits of your shared labor.
本当にパパがもらっていいのかい？
Are you really okay handing them to me?
私の任務は アストラルギアを集めることですが、収集そのものが目的ではなく、
You die.
ギアで何ができるのかを知ることが至上命題なのですわ。
You died a lot. It sounded like a lot of you has died by the sounds of it. Every time I would turn in, oh, I'm infected. Even though it's my job to locate the astral gears, for now we Valhallans are more interested in learning of their potential rather than collecting them.
それに博士の試みには心より賛同いたしております。劣化は人族や獣人族に限らず、魔界族にとっても大いなる脅威ですもの。
Not to mention, I wholeheartedly approve of your undertaking, Professor. Decay is a threat not only to you beastkin and humans, but also to us Magitech.
僕もです。博士のなさっていることは
Those
とても
zombies
重
got
要で
reach.
最高にかっこいいと思ってます。
If them zombies got hands. Oh, you came in at an unfortunate time, apparently. Ad break in 60 seconds. Me too. I also think what you're doing is super special, awesome, and important.
僕の研究内容、テビーから聞いたんだね。
It seems like you've heard all about it from TEVI.
その通りだよ。僕はアストラルギアを使って劣化の影響を抑えたいんだ。師匠と約束したんだ
I'm
よ。
gonna snooze that, actually.
正しくなすべきことをなし、最悪の事態を阻止するとね。
Not ads, no! I'm gonna snooze that for now while we're in dialogue. Indeed, the astral gears... I want to use the astral gears to prevent the worsening of of decay. I made a promise to my mentor that I'd do the right thing and endeavor to prevent the worst outcome.
アストラルギアについての僕の知識のほとんどは師匠から教わったものだ。僕の師匠、エリザール亡き今。それでも僕は師匠の願いを全うしたい。
You have been spared for 5 minutes. Much of what is known about astral gears came from him. Even if he, Elizar, is no longer here, I will fulfill his wishes.
君たちが持ち帰ってくれた結晶を使えば、速やかに僕の推論の成否を検証できると思うよ。
With this crystal that you brought back, I believe I can soon verify if my theory is correct.
パパの力になれたんなら私嬉しいな。
I'm just happy to help.
せっかくプレゼントをもらったんだ。お返ししないとね。そもそもこれを渡そうと思って君たちに戻ってきてもらったんだから。
Speaking of presents, allow me to reciprocate. That's what I called you back for, after all. Yo, we got a fucking jetpack!
これって空飛ぶジェットパック？
Me too, Tevi, me too. Whoa, a jetpack.
セリアとセーブルの翼からひらめいて作り始めてみたんだけどね。
After seeing Celia and Sable's wings, I had a flash of inspiration and started drawing up some designs.
これさえあれば地表で浮遊するって程度じゃ
Of course, it's powered by
ず
carrots.
っと高いところまで行けるようになるよ。
The bunny-obsessed professor had to power it with carrots. This baby will allow you to hover in the air and reach new horizons.
今回は花丸もらえるかな。パパに感謝のチューしてくれても全然構わないんだよ。
So, how many stars for your old man this time? If you want to give your daddy a peck on the cheek as a thanks, I won't mind at all.
キモい。
How about now?
でもこれすっごくいい感じ。やっぱパパって最高だわ。これで飛ばなきゃなんないとき、いちいちセリアやセーブルに抱っこしてもらわなくて済むし。
Seriously though, it looks great, Dad. You saved me the trouble of asking Celia and Sable to carry me as they fly.
もしもしテビーさん、私もともとそのようなことはやっておりませんことよ。
Excuse me. This angel will do no such thing.
治安兵団石膏隊員バッジからなんか数列が映し出されてる。
There's a string of numbers projecting from the Peacekeeper's recon
暗
badge.
号かしら。だとすると解析に時間がかかるかも。
It looks like some sort of code. It may take a while to decrypt
す
it.
ぐデビー。特任要請あり。至急本部まで出頭を要す。だとさ。
Of course, Zemma immediately deciphered it. Says Tevi, I have a special mission for you. Please come to headquarters ASAP.
はあ？
おっと失礼。 見慣れた不調だったんでね。
This angel will do what she's told. Oh, pardon. This cipher is familiar to me, so I couldn't help but translate it for you.
これは治安兵団内通信で使用されているスタンダードな暗号だよ。ルネッサは暗号の作成が趣味でね。その次に好きなのがクロスワードパズル。それからボードゲームだ。
This is a special encryption format used for internal communication within the Peacekeepers. Creating code is a favorite pastime of Lunessa's, next to crossword puzzles and board games.
彼女も相変わらずだね。新人隊員にコード表を渡し忘れたまま暗号通信するなんて。
Looks like she hasn't changed a bit. Count on her to forget to tell newcomers how to decrypt.
パパ、あの人のこと知ってるの？
You know her, Dad?
まあね。パパはかつて治安兵団の隊員として彼女の下で働いてたことがあるんだ。
You could say that. I worked under her once, assisting her as a member of the Peacekeepers.
だけどパパは退役して長い。もう連絡も取っていないよ。
But I'm retired now. I haven't kept in touch.
彼女にはパパのことは内緒にしておいてくれないかな。
Do me a favor. Don't mention me to her.
これほど優秀な元隊員、強制再編入とかで拉致されちゃったらテビーだって嫌だろう。
You wouldn't want Daddy to be taken away, right?
大丈夫。向こうから断ってくるし。
Meh, you'll get rejected by them anyway.
どうしてそんなひどいことを明るく言えるんだい？ああ、僕は邪悪なウサギ娘を育ててしまった。
How could you say something so mean and so true? I've raised an evil bunny.
彼女のこともしかして嫌ってる？
How come though? Do you dislike her?
いや、そういうのともちょっと違うかな。ああ、でも心配ないよ。ルネ
Not,
ッサは好人物さ。
not exactly, but don't worry. Lunessa is a good person.
少なくとも信頼のおける上司であることは保証するよ。とても有能でもあるから、困った時は彼女を頼るといい。
Well, a trustworthy one at least. She's also extremely capable, so don't hesitate to rely on her. To rely on her judgment.
潰れそうになってたモロースワッフルハウスを作ってくれたし、もちろん信用してるよ。
She helped save Moro's Waffle House when it nearly went out of business. That's how I know I can trust her.
もうテビーったら、あなたの人物評価って全部ワッフル基準なんですの？
Jeez, Tevi, as long as something does good by waffles, they're the adequate moral fiber in your book, huh?
さあ、ルネッサを待たせちゃいけない。あの通信内容からするとかなり重要な、そして緊急の任務じゃないかな。
You mustn't keep her waiting, my dear. It must be a super important mission if it's coded like this.
パパはここでテビーのプレゼントを調べながら吉報を待つとするよ。
Dad'll be researching his new presents and awaiting your good news.
はい、頑張ってね、パパ。
Okay, good luck, Dad. Okay. I forgot how long the dialogue is. We are off to the Peacekeepers. I feel like the dialogue takes up most of the time. Not that it's bad. There's a lot of jokes in it, and it's funny. Tevi's dad is a treat. He really is. But boy, every time he comes on screen, I'm like, I gotta voice act him. I don't really think I can do him justice. The fuck is that guy?
まったく人使い荒いんだから。あっち行けこっち行けって遠方だって構わずに往復させられて。
That guy really grinds my gears, grinds me down sometimes. Always having me run back and forth along such long distances on these errands.
でも僕は君のためなら何だって。
But for him, I'd do anything.
平和な日常って大変だね。
Quit us packs. Well, that was odd. Oh, we're an ad break.
おお、来てくれたか。
I Ah, you're
で
here.
今回は何事？急ぎの要件みたいだけど。
Yeah, for me this time. It sounds urgent.
説明させてください。
Let me fill you in.
女帝ダリアが
Empress Dahlia.
まだ生きて、しかもタルタルスに幽閉されてたなんて。
So she's still alive and is imprisoned underground in Tartarus.
またしてもあの悪魔どもの仕業ですの？
Of course it's those demons again.
すみません。
Sorry.
セーブル、私あなたを責めてるのではなくってよ。
Sable, I wasn't blaming you.
けれど世を乱すことを是とするような手下を野放図に飼っているあのように破天荒な指導者に統率される地ですもの。どれほどの非道がなされていても驚きはしませんわ。
I'm just saying with a devilish leader like that who lets his minions run amok, wreaking havoc, I'm not surprised by these shenanigans.
早がては危険です。
Hey, we can finally lay the smackdown on
囚われている
those pricks.
女帝ダリアであるかどうかは未だ確証はないのです。
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're currently unsure if the captive in question truly is Empress Dahlia, but it seems
こ
likely.
の情報はどこから入ってきたの？
Where did this intel come
お
from?
話しいたします。
Allow me to explain.
我々治安兵団は中央政府と緊密に連携しております。中央からの要望、要請については優先的に取り組むようにしています。
As you might know, we peacekeepers work closely with the central government. Thus, what needs and interests they express, we take fully into account.
前回の会議の席上で我々の重要なスポンサーであるトラボール鉱山はあなたたちが女帝の捜索を行っていることを耳にしたそうです。
One of our benefactors, Travel Industries, brought up in our last meeting that they caught wind of your search for the Empress.
トラボール鉱山の役員があなたたちの人格と才覚を高く評価したところ列席者の関心も高まりました。すぐに各所からあなたたちへの支援が提示されこれまでとは比較にならないほどの潤沢な資金を確保することができたのです。
They vouched for your integrity and competence, which roused the interest of other delegates. Before long, enthusiastic support for your mission was on everyone's lips, and plentiful resources were afforded us.
トラボールね。あのヒゲ親父のフリードマンとジャコベンが持ち上げてくれたのかな。
You travel, huh? It was probably Jacobin, Friedman, or those two portly uncles who put in a good word for me.
女帝幽閉の情報はトラボールだけにとどまらず他にも様々な業者政治局員等々の努力と善意によってもたらされたもので本当に感謝の念に耐えません。
We have their generosity as well as those of the other business and parliamentary contacts to thank for their
タ
intel.
ルタロスからの報告は衝撃的でした。
Parliamentary, that's what I wanted to
王家
say.
の衣をまとった少女が囚われており膨大な量のマナを放出している姿はただものとは思えないと。
You can imagine our shock hearing the reports from Tartarus. A young girl wearing the royal gown, held captive and emanating an enormous amount of mana. She was clearly no ordinary person.
少女？女帝がですって？それは本当に信頼に足る情報ですの？女帝は30年間も行方不明だったのですよ。ご即位の時点で成人なされてらっしゃったはずでは。
The Empress, a young girl? That can't be right. She's missing for 30 years. Not to mention she was already of age when she ascended to the throne.
なんか怪しいわね。
That's odd and awfully suspicious.
確かに首をかしげざるを得ない点もあることは事実です。しかしもう何年も女帝についての手がかりが途絶えていた中で久しぶりに得られた具体的な情報なのです。
It's certainly a troubling mystery. However, this is the first lead regarding her that has surfaced in many years.
以前にもお話しいたしましたが劣化の猛威を前にして我々の存在は脆弱に過ぎます。しかし女帝が帰還なさればこの状況は一変します。
As I've said before, our existence is more precarious than ever in the face of decay. The Empress's return could change that. Unless her buddy pervy demon alchemist did something to her. Oh, fuck.
たとえ信憑性の低い情報であろうとも掘り下げてみる価値はあろうと考えております。ということで いかがでしょうか。
However slim the possibility, I believe this endeavor is worth seeing through. Are we on one mind?
どうせ私たちには断る選択肢なんてないんでしょ。
We don't have many options, do we?
劣化の勢いに刻一刻とアズ大陸は追い詰められてるし、それでみんなの平穏な暮らしがめちゃくちゃに破壊されるのを見るのはもうこりごりなのよ。
The pall of decay seems to settle more heavily over Oz with each passing day. And having seen what it can do to people's
女
lives...
性の復活はこの世界にとって希望の光になるかもしれないもんね。
The Empress's return could be the ray of hope the world needs.
どうやらお引き受けいただけるようで感謝いたします。ただあなた方が潜入すべき先は毒蛇の巣であることだけはくれぐれもご自覚ください。タルタロスの民を必要以上に刺激せぬよう慎重な行動をお願いします。
Good, but you must know that you're entering a nest of adders. To avoid provoking hostility from the Tatarans, I'd like you to be as prudent as possible.
情報の角度が上がり、もう少し状況が整理できましたら、今後の方針について改めて話し合いましょう。
Once you're able to assess the situation and verify our intel, we can decide how to proceed. Alright. Enter the catacombs and find the trapped Princess Dahlia. Empress Dahlia. Princess. Why did I say princess? It's Empress. So where exactly are we heading? The catacombs. So Tartarus. We're teleporting to Tartarus. Because I didn't get a catacombs teleport. Slows. Gain immunity to Calenture, Deep Calenture, Frigid. Additionally decreases the duration of all debuffs by 20%. Thank you. And we'll upgrade the Bangle. That's important to upgrade. And we'll do this. Core Type D. Unlocked Core D expansion attack for Celia and Sable's orbiters. All core expansion radius 10. Cool. So that's just there now. Okay, good. Anything else? Soul Burst module. We have the Soul Burst module. There's still a lot of things we don't have. Which tells me that we still have a long ways to go. So okay, that's interesting. I can't hover on a double jump, but I can hover on the first jump. Yeah, won't let me do that. But if I do it on the first... Oh. No, I have to press jump and up. Okay, noted. Hey, mate, remember there's a thing with this place that you need to be careful of, right? You remember what it was? The thing about clearing the rooms? Was it this place? I think it was this place anyway. It might have been the place after this. Big ups, though. It is big ups. Also, money. We are rich. Ah, this was the area I wouldn't be able to get through without the jetpack. Hmm.
なじゃ。行くわよ。セリア出番よ。
Don't like this. I'm gonna be honest. Recharge the bomb, please. Why did I lose a bomb gauge? I have something in here that's consuming a bomb gauge that I don't want to be. And I have to figure it out. Well, actually, I can't do it while I'm in the middle of the boss battle, can I? No, but something in here. Something in here. It's doing something I don't want. I don't see it though. But it just... Okay, well, we're through that. That hurt. That sucked. Something in here I needs to go, and I don't know what. Short fuse allows me to place bombs, but doesn't shoot bombs. An additional charge shot, yes, but that doesn't use a bomb. Unless I upgraded something here that I shouldn't have. Core expansion D, L expansion, core expansion. Okay. Why are we using bombs then? Ranged. What's going on in ranged? Tell me. Meteoric, charge shot, special. Oh, I can't put that. Put that on. I don't know. I don't know. And that's what's scary, is that I don't know. There's so many sigils at this point, I don't know. These are all just melee. Don't tell me that consumes a bomb. Have I not known? Have I been using? Three, 4, 5. We're just gonna go for now. Okay, well, fuck you. It is that. Mother... It doesn't say that in the description. Okay, I know which one it was. It's this one.
ラジャー。行くわよ。
Okay. Activate that portal. I guess. Release X to descend and press to disable it. Okay, interesting. Alright, there's a bunch of points I need to get to. We're gonna go this way first. That was just evil. Fuck you. Dogfight. Damage dealt airborne 5%. The longer target stays in the air, the higher the damage, maximum 9%. We're just going. We are going. We are getting out of here. That looked painful a little bit. I had to come up from below. Can't go that way. Oh wait, I know where I am. I'm back at this place. I guess we're doing a lot of scenic routes. I can't go that way. Fuck you. Does this thing heal? No. Good to know. So there's gonna be a lot of backtracking around. How do I get out of here? I think I know how to do it. I think I soft locked. One second. We're gonna. We're gonna go back down this path. Fuck me, I guess. And down here. Where we were. I was apparently supposed to do this first. There's also apparently a way out at the bottom corner. You know what? I got a pot out of it. I'm happy. No, fuck you. I already dealt with you guys. You're telling me they respawned because I reloaded the save? I hate everything. Why would it respawn? Luckily I have a lot of essence, so... Ooh. Oh, Snowflake Ruby Cake. No refrigeration required. 70 HP. Oh, it's a regen. It's not bad though. That's a really good regen though. 70%. That's really good. I'll be sure to craft that for a fight. A fight so nice you have to do it over and over and over. Please no. Thank God, I can just come right back down this way. Crystal Shrapnel. Crystal absorption range decreases. Each crystal that floats in the air for an extended duration splits into 3 bullets. Interesting. Do I want to go this way? Yeah, I guess I do want to go this way. This place... I don't like this place. I don't like you two either. The music here is... I'm going to remember those spikes one of these times. I promise. Ow. Okay. Right back down this way. Where's the last one? It's down. Aha! Remembered this time. Told you I'd remember eventually. Alright, get- Book it. Oh. 18 health. That's enough. That's enough. That's all we need.
危ない危ない。
I'm gonna save here in case I regret it. Oh, I might have made a good choice saving.
アマリー様、これは一体。
I think I'm about to get my shit clocked so hard. It's not gonna be funny. Well, no, it's not gonna be funny for me. It's gonna be fucking hilarious for you. 1 second, I'm gonna do something here. I just noticed I could just reduce my size a little bit. There we go. Amory's prayers. What is this odious
あの
thing?
中に誰かいるわ。
There's someone in there.
ドレスをまとってる。
She's wearing a gown.
宮殿で見た肖像がそっくりです。まさか本当に女帝ダリア。
She looks just like the person in the portrait from the palace. Could it really be Empress Dahlia?
まずはここから解放してあげましょう。
That's for your first.
あなたは女帝ダリア？
Empress Dahlia?
ここはどこでしょう？
Where am I?
ここはタルタロスよ。
We're in Tartarus.
タルタロス？
Tartarus?
そうです。悪魔の町タルタロス。ご
Yes.
自分がどういう状況かもご存知ありませんか？
The City of Demons. Do you not recall?
すみません。少しぼんやりしていて何も思い出せないのです。
I apologize. My mind is in a haze. I cannot remember anything.
困りました。糸一本すら召喚する魔力がありません。
It's no good. I am hardly able to muster a single thread of magic.
そしてこの疲労感は何か力が吸い取られてしまったような。
I only feel incredible fatigue, as if drained utterly.
この装置があなたのマナを吸収しているのかしら。
So this contraption was siphoning your mana.
バッサ号のような輩の思いつきそうな卑劣な仕掛けですわ。
It certainly seems like the kind of dastardly plan Visaga would come up with.
バッサ号。
Visaga.
そういえばそなたたちの名前を
Oh,
聞いておりませんでした。
I had not asked your names yet.
私はテビー。こっちは魔界族の仲間セリアとセーブルよ。
I'm TEVI. These are my Magitech companions, Celia and Sable.
魔界。魔界族の反乱が。
Magitech? Ah, the insurrection.
心配しないでいいわ。ほとんどの魔界族はその後進化してすでに社会に溶け込んでるわ。何しろあの反乱からもう30年も経過してるんだから。
Don't worry. Most Magitech have evolved and now exist within the confines of society. For the most part. After all, it's been 30 years since the rebellion.
30年
30 years?
わらわにとって反乱は昨日のことのようであるのに、それほどの時間がわらわの知覚せぬうちに経過していたとは。
So much time gone in the blink of an eye. Like could have sworn it was not even a moment ago.
本当にこの30年間の記憶は全然ないの？
You really don't have any recollection of the past 3 decades?
わらわの記憶は深い霧に包まれているよ。
My memory is a fog.
思考もまだうまくまとまりません。
My mind a mess.
何もかも意味がわかりませんわ。疑問だらけですわ、陛下。
None of this makes any sense. I have so many questions, Your Highness.
謎は多く、断りはつかめず、まさに人生は不条理なり。
So many questions, so little sense indeed. Life is truly absurd. Hello, Visago.
何かことが起きたと小鳥がさえずるので来てみれば。
A little debonair bird told me something was afoot.
よもや我がお気に入りの三人組と悲劇の女帝が居並ぶ場面は予期せなんだ。確かになかなか愉快な事態ではないか。
Who would have guessed it'd be none other than our favorite threesome, and the tragic Empress herself. A great to-do, for sure.
バッサゴ。
我が輩の魅力に心を揺さぶられてしまうのはわかるが、さすがに無断で部屋にまで押し入り私物を漁るとは不届き千番であるぞ。
I know you
そな
find
たの飼い主からはうさぎ小屋での水の飲み方も教わらなんだか。
I know you find me irresistible, but what brazen effrontery to barge into my chambers and mess about with my precarious paraphernalia. Didn't your keepers teach you knock?
もっとも物見高いエセ獣人風情に論など通じぬか。しかしそのような幼獣の命はきっと短いぞ。
I suppose the curious cat was never one for caution. We all know how that ended.
女帝ダリア、下がってて。
Empress Dahlia, stay back.
騙そうとしても無駄よ。
Who are you trying to fool?
ずっと女帝をあの汚らわしい装置に押し込めてマナを吸収させてたんでしょ。この誘拐魔。
You had the Empress locked up in the disgusting contraption all this time, siphoning her mana, kidnapper.
待て待て。誰しも趣味嗜好はあるものよ。我が輩は珍奇な一品の収集家だぞ。この名品を汚らわしいとは心外極まりないわ。
Hey, everyone has predilections, and I happen to be fond of collecting curios of the eldritch variety. You dare call such beauty disgusting?
しかし、これに何かを入れよとは誰にも命じた覚えはないぞ。ましてや女帝など。我が意志を無視してこれらが勝手に扱われるはずもなし。不可解であるな。
I don't remember having asked for anything, much less the Empress, to be installed into it. Puzzling.
演技しても無駄。まさにその非道の現場を抑えてるのよ。知らぬ存ぜぬは通用しないわ。
Spare me the theatrics. You still want to play dumb after being caught red-handed?
我が輩は白を切るなどという無粋はせぬわ。そもそもハレンチな悪事狼藉は我が輩の好むところである。確かにこの所業、我が采配にてなされたと思われても是非なしか。
I do not play dumb, nor am I one to deny credit for such a delightfully nefarious act. However, the current circumstance certainly does frame me in a questionable light.
それもまた良きかな。せっかくの宴だ。
No
皆
matter.
で楽しもうではないか。
No matter. Since the party's already here, why not all of us have some fun?
そなたらには宴を享受する名誉を授けよう。我が輩の艦隊をとくと味わうがよい。
Allow this host the honor of regaling his distinguished guests. We will feast.
罪なきかもでもネギもてきたれば存分に料理せずにはおられまいよ。
A liberation of the blood of the innocents to rouse your palate, followed perhaps by an appetizer of scarlet anchovies. A personal favorite.
我が小中に迷い込んだ小ウサギにはあの世で慈悲のあらんことをもはや逃れる術は絶無であろうほどに。
Woe be to the fools who wander into my grasp, for there is no escape.
この煉獄の策は常しえにこだまするであろうよ。
Surely this torturous ruse will be one for the times.
バッサゴ陛下
Lord of Sago!
それでは奈落への旅路に死のロンドを踊ろうではないか。
Now, let us coil in a dance of to the Stygian deaths.
真のホラーショーが始まる。用意はいいか。
Oh, it did fill heal me. Okay, that's good to know. But I didn't craft items before coming in here, so...
そなたの卑劣な行いもはや我慢なりません。
I will not abide your wicked ways. Offense down. Thanks, Dahlia.
やけどを恐れるな。
Range reflect, so no range attacks. Okay, we're good.
「これほど非力とあっては我が輩の腹を満たすにはあまりに物足りぬ。この場をもそっと盛り立てるため我が輩が手を貸してやろう。
This paltry display of power is really quite unsatisfying. Not nearly enough for a spectacle.
どれ一つ思考を凝らそうではないか。
Let's make things more interesting, shall we? Attack is increased, but defense is reduced. Remove all debuffs. Please don't go fucking nuclear on me.
さあ前へ。
どこ狙ってんの？セリア手伝って。チャン
我が輩に打ち震えろ。
I don't like this.
楽しいか。面白い。
Thank you, Dahlia. I chose the bad side to be on, apparently.
我が輩に打ち震えろ。
Sago, please cease. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, okay. Another break. Come on. We're actually doing pretty good. I'm surprised. I was expecting to get floored by this guy. I shouldn't say anything. He still has 2 phases left. Oh, go! Speaking of getting floored, hi. How are you? Ow! Okay, okay. Cease. Cease. Well, he did say he's not the one who put Dahlia in there. I'll admit, I kind of believe him. There's one person that does spring to mind who probably did, though. Defense down for both of us. Yes. Basato, or whatever his name is. Ow. You know what? That was deserved. Okay. You made your point. How about we don't do that? Okay, you made. What does that mean? Henry, hey, thank you. Welcome in for the raid. I don't like this. Welcome in, Raiders. Zago, I need you to cease, please. Moth, how dare you forget to copy Henri's raid message. You're his lead mod after all, aren't you? I have no healing items. You know, that picked up for no fucking reason there right at the end. What the fuck? The fuck? What do you mean? Unfortunately. Unfortunately, he says. Unfortunately, he's your mod. Damn. Damn. Henri's getting dissed in my chat. You beat Ocarina of Time. Nice. You playing Majora's Mask next? And we'll make a void bomb. Thinking about starting MM, but need to get cat food before cat sacrifices me. Okay, skipping over the dialogue since we already read all of it. We just gotta get back to that part of the fight. We're just currently fighting Visago, Lord of Tartarus, you know. No big deal. You gotta go AFK for a bit, you'll be back in a while. Alright. You take care next. Thanks for lurking, I'm assuming. Princess Empress Dahlia. So, like, the second boss. As far as I'm aware, he's like he's the guy who carved out Tartarus, so as far as I'm aware, he's the leader. But, like, I think he has a minion running amok underneath him. Ow. Phase change. Make things more interesting. Woken Fury. What does Lustrate do? Remove all debuffs. I need to make sure I remember to use Soul Burst. That's something I'm terrible at using. Bastard just tried to throw me into a wall. Oh! Ah! Ow! Okay, how about we cease? This game seems familiar. It makes you want to play Skull again. Seems... Have you ever played Rabbi Ribby, Zaxxon? That might be why it feels familiar if you have. It's by the same creators. Bunny Girl. Yep. This game has tons of references to Rabbi Ribby, too. Ow. Okay, stop. Cease. What are these Kirby Cutter combos? This game focuses more on the action combat than Rabbi Ribby does. Ow. Rabbi Ribby was more bullet helly. This is a lot more... You gotta... Fuck. You got breaks, you can do your own combos. And, I'm having a trouble talking while trying to focus on this. I'm not even gonna lie. There's an ad break in 20 seconds. Snooze that. I only saw the one exclamation point. Fuck you. There's probably a fight after this, too, if I had to guess. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Ow. That's just the uppercut looks familiar to Kirby's close range combo cut ability. Okay. What are we doing? We're doing this. I am so lucky I dodged that. Oof. You, Fasago. I almost ran right into that. Ow. Range reflect will fuck you too. Oh, that combo for a single drop of blood, basically. I meant to dash through everything. Hey, can we talk about this? We're not gonna be able to talk about this, are we? Nope. Okay. Hey, Visago. How about you? What? You were. Cream puff, please. Ooh. No, leave me alone, please. Ow. I got thrown around like a rag doll. movie cake, please.
真のホラーショーが始まる。用
お気
意
をつけあそばせ
はいいか？
危険ですわよ
That did more damage than my maximum life. Oh. Yeah. Well, I guess now's a good time for an ad break. Thanks, Twitch. This is gonna force it upon you anyway. Got my cheeks clapped. Fucking. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back, but, oh, the ad break just started. Okay, it wasn't started whenever I came in here to drop my can off. Whatever. Anyway. Piano pop. Let's see. Yes, you too, Tinker. Note it, I can't fuck up that laser beam. I'm gonna wait. The 1 minute apparently it says is on that break. I have no clue if the ad break actually is going or not, because for some reason the Twitch stuff does not time up very well. Well, you too. Okay. 15 seconds. We got it this time, right? Right? We totally have it this time. We got this time. Welcome back from the ad break, supposedly. I hope. According to Twitch. God help me. Hey, Visago. Round 3.
闇夜の
Fight.
抱擁を受け入れるがいい。
Maybe I should have looked at my sigils before coming in here. I could have changed my loadout a little bit.
そなたの卑劣な行い
Cause like,
もはや我慢なりません。
there is a sigil for surviving fatal hits. That might have been helpful. Yep. On second thought.
やけどを恐れるな。
Now that I really think about it, I have to wonder why I didn't do that. I could have done that. In fact, it was probably very beneficial if I did do that.
我が輩に打ち震えろ。 楽しいか？
First phase is
これ
easy.
ほど非力とはどれ？
Second phase is also easy. Third, fourth phase, I'm about to get told to go fuck myself.
セリア出前お任せあそばせ。
Especially if I don't want to jump for that. Ow! Okay, you're an ass. You're not even a bit of an ass, you're just an ass. Ow! Hey, me. If you don't interrupt his attack, maybe get the fuck out of dodge. That was a waste of a break, but sure.
さあ前。
Ow. We got this, right? Look, you guys. That was close.
我が輩に打ち震えろ。
What do you mean that hit me? You know what? Upgraded jetpack would be really nice. Get the fuck out of there. Well, that... I don't even get to use that break. Fuck me, I guess. Oh no, wait, the break gauge paused. What's that? Royal Blessing. When HP drops below 70%, buff -1 stacks and HP restored to 10. Okay, so she is healing me. That's good to know. Can you not chain attacks like that? I'm busy dodging one of them. Stop. Nope, not this time. Fuck you. Fuck me. Fuck you. Nope. Oh, a break right into the next phase. That's actually a lot of damage doing right here. Fatal Instinct. When taking high damage, become immune to fatality and gain healing buff. Upon receiving an attack dealing more than 500 damage, this buff will be consumed to prevent fatality. Hey, where was this buff last time? Game? Where was this buff last time? I would really like to know that. I would love to know that. Stay the fuck away. Oh, the defense down. You know, I should have ran away. I knew how that attack works. We got you this time, I think. No. Nope. I'm also playing this on hard, so that might explain a lot of the difficulty. So, you know. This isn't the normal experience.
けどを恐れるな。
セーブルいっちゃ
さあ
Eat. Stay here.
我が輩に打ち震えろ。
We're close. We're close. Don't let the bastard chain us, please.
なかなかである。我が輩の舞に何とかついてきているではないか。しかしこのアダージョには飽きたわ。我が渇きは満たされぬ。
Impressive. You're managing to keep up with my merrymaking. However, this Adagayo grows tiresome. I hunger.
危ないですわ、あの動き。
Tiffy, look out, he's...
娘、渇きはそなたの血で潤そう。この猛威をしかと見よ。ほれ、受け取るがいい。
You will sate me. This lurid fury is yours alone. Take it! Oh. Sable.
一撃にこれほど力を込めたのは久しいというのに、こうなるとは全くもってつまらぬ。
Rarely do I actually put forth effort into an attack, and this is what happens? How disastrously inane.
セーブル。はあ、ワンパラスが粉々に。これではセーブルはもう。
Oh no. His Amphalos has been shattered. He's...
どうやら弟の方を壊してしまったか。おっと。
it would appear that I've wrecked his little brother.
さもありなん。あの浮気者には良い薬となろう。
Oh well. Serves him right, that two-timing bastard.
気でも狂いましたか。
Are you completely deranged? Yes.
テビ、セリア、少年を掴んでわらわを抱くのです。今すぐに。
Tiffy, Celia, take the boy and grab a hold of me now.
ここはアナテマ宮殿でしょうか。
This is... Zaxxon, thank you for the follow. This is the Palace of Anathema?
即座に思いついた転移先がここだけでした。
It was the only place I could recall on such short notice.
宮殿の様子は随分変わってしまいましたね。
The palace is certainly not as it used to be.
許してください。もっと早くこうしていれば、そなたたちの友も無事であったかもしれませんのに。
By the way, for context, because I know there's a lot more people here than usual, the Amphalos is basically think of it like a golem soulstone. You destroy that, you basically kill the damn thing. So Sable's not in very good shape, to put it lightly. If I'd acted sooner, your friend would have not ended up like this.
バッサ号は戯れの攻撃などしておりませんでしたわ。もしセーブルがテビーの身代わりになっていなかったら。
Vasago wasn't playing around. If Sable hadn't pushed TEVI aside, she'd probably...
もう魔界族は自らの体についてほぼあらゆる箇所を修理交換することができますけれど、オンパルスは再生できないんですのよ。なんて無鉄砲なバカ。
Even though we managed to repair and replace her various parts, the Amphelos does not regenerate. That reckless idiot.
まだ希望はあるわ。セーブルのオンパルスは完全に破壊されたわけじゃない。ねえ、忘れちゃった？私は天下無敵の天才エンジニアよ。絶対にセーブルを直してみせるわ。
His Amphelos isn't completely destroyed. I'm a genius engineer. I'll find a way to fix it. I know I can.
彼の損傷をお見せなさい。
Let me see his wounds.
アストラルギアの力を使って彼を回復させることができるかもしれません。
Perhaps I can use the Astral Gear's power to restore him.
アストラルギアを？
Astral Gear?
ええ。魔王バッサ号はわらわの体内にギアを一つ組み込んだのです。それによって循環するマナを増幅させ、かの装置がより多くのマナを吸収できるようにしたのでしょうね。
Yes, Vasago placed one into me to amplify the amount of mana circulating in my body, which would then allow his device to extract even more.
転移魔法の使用でわらわの魔力は消耗しておりますが、ギアの力を借りれば、もしかしたら。
The teleportation has depleted me, but perhaps the gear can still lend me its power.
Ah. なんか頭がぼーっとしてます。
My head feels funny.
セーブル、本当に心配したのよ。
You're okay. I was so worried.
何があったんですか？
What happened?
魔王バッサ号陛下が怖いお顔でテビーさんを睨んでて、それで僕思わずテビーさんの前に飛び出して。
I only remember Lord Visago glaring menacingly at you, Tevi, and then I jumped forward.
それくらいです、覚えているのは。
And that's about it.
そんな無鉄砲なバカのおかげで私は今ここに立ってられるのよ。
I wouldn't be here right now if it weren't for you, silly face.
そして女帝ダリア、あなたにも助けられたわ。ありがとう。
We also have Empress Dahlia to thank for helping us.
わらわを救い出してくれたことに対する
Repayment in
ささや
kind.
かな報酬ですよ。
Repayment in kind for rescuing me.
魔王バッサ号陛下は僕たちをお許しになったんですか？
What about Lord Visago? Did he let us go?
いいえ、そうではありませんわ。
No.
女帝ダリア陛下のお力でタルタロスからこちらへ転移したのです。
The Empress teleported us out of Tartarus.
それにしても今回の件、なんとなく全てが腑に落ちませんわ。バッサ号もまるで私たちをただもてあそんでいただけのような。
Somehow I can't shake the feeling the whole situation felt off. Like Visago was just toying with us.
魔王がもう必要なだけの力をわらわから奪い取っていたのであれば、それもおかしな話ではありませんね。
That is hardly surprising, since he has already gotten the power that he needs from me.
もはやわらわの存在など魔王にとっては何の意味もありません。しかしこれで彼らの計りごとが動き出すのは時間の問題となりましょう。
My absence is of no consequence to him any longer. It will not be long before their plan is in motion.
彼らの
Their...
魔王バッサゴーの他にもう一人彼と結託している者がいます。カロ
Besides
ンで
Vis
す。
besides Visago, there is another who colludes with him. Charon. Or yeah, Charon.
カロン、もう何年も行方不明となっている宮廷随一の魔術師、筆頭魔導士カロンのことですか？
Charon? The premier magician of your court who's been missing for years? The Archmage Charon?
魔界族の反乱の主会とされてる人よね。
The one said to be the instigator of the Magitech rebellion.
申し訳ありません。ようやくいろいろと思い出してきたのですよ。
I apologize. These are things I'm only beginning to recall.
彼にも慈愛と誠意にあふれた時期がありました。その頃の彼は宮廷で最も素晴らしい魔導士の一人だったのです。
There was a time when he was a kind man, full of sincerity. One of the palace's most marvelous magicians besides. A mind so incandescent, yet so at odds with itself.
もしかしたら神の与えたもうたその卓越した際ゆえに彼は人から遠ざかったのかもしれません。徐々に引きこもりがちとなり、一人で研究に没頭するようになったのです。皮肉なことにその孤独が少しずつ彼の心を蝕んでいったのかもしれませんね。
Perhaps it was that God's given brilliance which distanced himself from others. He was always by himself, hidden away in his studies. I have wondered if it was his solitude which afflicted him, twisting him gradually.
何がカロンを変えてしまったのか、本当のところはわらわにもわかりません。絶望か狂気か、いずれにせよ何かが彼を謀反へと走らせ、わらわを生贄としてタルタロスという牢獄へと追いやったのです。
I
そ
cannot
して今や彼は
ascertain what changed him. A sally of despair or madness, perhaps, that caused him to incite the insurrection and cast me into the jaws of Tartarus like a sacrifice. And now he...
何としても彼を止めなければなりません。彼らはバルハラを天空から墜落させるつもりなのです。
He must be stopped. The plan to rend Valhalla from its place in the sky, it must be stopped.
バルハラを墜落させる。もしそのようなことが本当に起こってしまったら、
Rend Valhalla from the sky? That would be...
アズとバルハラの住民すべての滅亡。まさかそんなことが画策されていると仰せなのですか？
Are you saying they mean to decimate mankind on both Oz and Valhalla?
なんて恐ろしい計画なんでしょう。
What a horrific plan.
ですが、そんなことは不可能ですわ。天空の島々は大いなる自然の力によって浮遊し守られています。四天使陛下の計り知れぬお力をもってしても、そんな大自然の神器に抗えるのはほんのわずかですのよ。
That's impossible. The islands are held aloft and protected by a great natural force. Even the Sarah's power in extremis can only counter that force for a short while.
そなたたちも悪魔バッサ号の忌まわしき装置を見ましたね。わらわがあれに囚われている間にどれほど膨大な量のマナが奪われたことでしょう。
You saw the demon Visago's abominable contraption. Who knows how much mana was wrenched from me during during bondage.
今回の事件で鍵を握っているのはやはり筆頭魔導士です。彼とバッサ号の力をウィッチピークの時期に解放すれば災害をも引き起こせる可能性は高いのです。
The linchpin of this whole affair is that Archmage. His and Visago's powers, coupled with the forthcoming Witch Peak, could very well be enough to cause such devastation.
ウィッチピークの到来をずっと待ち続けていたということなのですか？
So they've been waiting 10 years for this moment.
ウィッチピークは10年ごとにやってくるじゃない。ということは30年前の事件も。
The Witch Peak only comes once every 10 years, right? That would mean that 30 years ago.
まさにウィッチピークは何らかの計りごとを企む好機です。果実の反乱も波動の最高潮で勃発しました。その時にもカロンは過剰な力をその劇場の赴くままに解放し、 アナテマ全体の壊滅寸前まで至ったのです。幸いにも彼の負傷によって計画は頓挫したのですが。
Indeed. Which peak is the time ripe for action? The rebellion began at the height of one such time, and Charon, in the throes of his power, nearly razed Anathema to the ground. Mercifully, he failed after sustaining injuries.
しかし彼の内面には未だ復讐への渇望が燃え盛っています。彼はその暗い情動を満足させるため一層邪悪な力と手を組んだのです。
However, it would seem his thirst for vengeance was never abandoned. Once again, he seeks to feed the dark impetus and has aligned himself with even darker powers.
この計画、あの魔王にとっては自己の欲望を具現化する良い機会となりますわね。
Visago. The Demon Lord has much to gain from this.
その通りですね。ですがそなたたちが定めるべき目標はカロンです。何としてもウィッチピークを迎える前に彼を探し出し止めるのです。
Yes, but he is not your target. Charon is. You must find him before Witch Peak and stop him.
女帝ダリア、カロンの居場所はご存知なのですか？
Empress Dahlia, do you know where Charon might be?
残念ながら不明です。わらわが忘却の彼方から記憶のひだを取り戻せたのはカロンに連れて行かれたタルタロスで時を刻み始めたその後からなのです。わらわの空白の時間にカロンとバッサゴーは盟約を結び、そしてそのままカロンは姿を消したのです。
Unfortunately not. Only after he brought me to Tartarus did I wake from my oblivion. Once he and Visago completed their covenant, Charon vanished without a trace, and I was imprisoned in that contraption.
わらわが自由の身になったとて事態は依然として深刻です。
Even though I haven't been freed, the situation is still dire.
これは一刻も早く四天使アマリリス陛下に現在の状況をご報告差し上げねばなりませんわ。
We must report this to Seraph Amaryllis immediately.
ちょっと待って。女帝の状況を他国に対してつまびらかにするのはまだ慎重であるべきだと思うのよ。
Hold on. We need to be careful about revealing the Empress's situation.
ともかくきちんとした計画を練らないと。
We need a plan.
何か副案がございますの？
What do you propose?
まずは治安兵団に行って女帝をかくまってもらうというのはどうですか？
Maybe we could go to the peacekeepers first and have them shelter Empress Dahlia?
そうね。治安兵団のリーダーはルネッサでアズの有力者でもあるし、それにそもそも女帝の捜索を命じたのは彼女で情報も持ってる。
Right.
きっと的確に状況を判断した上で助けてくれると思うわ。
Lunessa is the leader of the peacekeepers. She's a powerful figurehead in Oz and the one who sent us to find you. She's sure to be able to help.
いいえ、まだ我が身を晒すのは少々です。
No, I must not reveal myself yet.
マナもほとんど回復しておりませんし、
I still feel much too weak.
それにこのような身なりで姿を見せれば民はどう思うのでしょう。安堵する者もいるでしょうが、困惑する者も多くいるはずです。いたずらに人心を乱したくないのです。
And if I were to make an if I were to make an abrupt appearance, like looking as I do, what would people think? Some might feel relief, but others consternation? I do not wish to foist upon Oz such a revelation without warning.
今しばらくはここに潜ませておいてください。そしてこれまでに判明したことをルネッサに伝えることは許しますが、あくまで彼女一人にとどめなさい。ルネッサは信頼に足る重要な味方ですから。
Let me stay here a while. You can convey what you have learned to Lunessa, but her only. She is an important ally.
了解。承知したわ。
Alright, I understand.
今でも宮殿は呪われた場所と認識されてるから、ここにいる限りむしろ安全かもね。メムロックもここにいるし、きっと守ってくれるでしょう。
To the outside world, the palace is a cursed place, one where you can be safely hidden. Memlock is also here. They can help protect you.
女帝ダリア。ありがとう。セーブルを救ってくれて。
Thank you again, Empress Dahlia, for saving Sable.
女帝陛下、本当にありがとうございました。
Thank you, Your Highness.
それほどのことではありませんよ。そなたたちの武君に報いるための
Not
さ
at all.
さやかなる褒美と思ってください。
It was the least I could do to repay your valiance.
ところで、別れる前に渡しておきたいものがあります。
Before you go, I have something to give you.
わらわからの祝福として受け取ってください。
Please take it as a blessing from me. A royal emblem. A fine silver brooch in the shape of an 8-pointed star. Character level +3. Multiple stats receive upgrades. Awesome.
あの男
That
は
man.
許せません。
He cannot be forgiven. Okay, so that was 3 levels. That's actually quite a significant upgrade. Can I just jump out here? No, I can't. I took damage. Hello, the only Faria. Yes, bunny game. Welcome. Oh. We just finished fighting Fisago, and we are... Ow. Make your way back into the Palace of Anathema. Hopefully without too much issue. I said hopefully. Did I already do this? I did. Where is the exit? Exit's over that way. Thank you. How did you enjoy Fasago warming up for practically the whole fight? Yeah. No, not a fan. I'm getting close to the point where I think I stopped playing originally. I got the chapter. I'm replaying this again after taking a long time and not remembering the story, and decided I'm going to play it on hard. So I feel like I'm rediscovering the story at the same time. There's some new stuff here too. Good humans. There's nothing new here. Don't tell me there's new things when there's nothing new. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Thanks, notebook. So we need to go to... right, that area. Back to Peacekeepers. And then we head up to Valhalla, I think. I mean, it's the only place that makes sense. Oh no, we're about to rip Valhalla from the sky. Yeah, we might want to go tell them. Maybe. You might want to teleport over to Moros, where the Peacekeeper HQ is. I walked right past the teleporter and didn't even think about it. I'm like, oh yeah, Peacekeeper headquarters is in Anathema, right? I will say hard is definitely a step up. I don't remember having this much trouble in the past.
判明したことより分からなくなったことの方が多くなってしまったようですが、それは仕方のないことなのでしょうね。そして女帝陛下ご自身の動向については、陛下がそのようにお望みであれば、我々はそのご意向に従うのみです。
This certainly raises more questions than are answered, but if those are the Empress's wishes, then we will go along with them.
しかしながら、まずは陛下の安全を確保できたことだけでも大きな進歩であると言えますね。
It's good that we've ensured her safety for a start.
陛下は私たちに対してまだ口をつぐんでいることは終わりなのでしょう。それでもこれで少なくともタルタロスに囚われていたのが誰だったのかは明らかになりました。
I suspect there are things that she's keeping from us, but at least we've been able to confirm her identity.
でもどうなんでしょうか。
But what about...
それよりももっと差し迫った問題がありますね。バルハラの墜落が本当に起これば、アズの民にとっても壊滅的な被害となるでしょう。
There are more pressing matters at hand, yes. The fall of Valhalla would be catastrophic for the people of Oz.
その機に乗じてタルタロスは覇権を奪取すべく動くかもしれません。
And Tartarus would seize the chance to become the dominant power.
時間がないわね。ともかく早くカロンを捕らえなきゃ。
Time is of the essence. We must find Charon quickly.
カロンの潜伏先を知っているのはおそらくバスタ号だけだと思うけど、ホイホイ教えてくれるとは思えないわね。
Sago is likely the only person who knows Charon's location, but I doubt he'd tell us.
私たちを殺そうと襲いかかってきたりしたことを考えますと当然ですわね。
Considering he tried to kill us, you're probably right.
今回の件にはバルハラも巻き込まれています。やはり視天使アマリリスと連絡を取って女性を請うべきでしょう。彼女の情報網ならカロンの居場所を掴んでいるかもしれませんし。
Since Valhalla is embroiled in this scheme, the surest course of action is to ask Seraph Amaryllis for help. With the intel at her disposal, she will know something of Charon's whereabouts. Perhaps she will
そ
know.
の返答を待つ間に、私はタルタロスへの監視を強化するよう治安兵団に通達を出しておくことにします。
In the meantime, I will have the Peacekeeper strengthen surveillance on Tartarus.
天使アマリリスね。
Seraph Amaryllis, huh?
もしバッサ号が何か企んでいるのであれば、バルハラは強力な味方となり得ます。ともかく、私たちは対局を睨みながら行動せねばなりません。
I mean, the angels can go fuck themselves for all I care, but having Valhalla fall on us would be bad. If Asago is plotting something, then Valhalla would be a valuable ally. We must act in consideration of the greatest good.
了解。
You're right. Where is the Valhalla teleporter? Notebook updated. Was it actually updated? No, it wasn't.
アマリリス陛下は歓喜の間にいらっしゃいませんわ。
Wait, Seraph Amaryllis isn't clearly at the Hall of Rapture.
どういうこと？
Oh?
先ほど陛下との謁見を申請して受理されたのですが。
Just now I sent a request for meeting, and was just notified that it was granted.
でも謁見場所としてエバーナイト庭園の遥か上空に位置する産卵の製法を指定されました。余人を交えず陛下と会談を行うならこちらまで行かねばなりませんわ。
However, the meeting place appears to be high above Evernight Garden at a location called the Radiant Zenith. We need to go there in order to have a private audience with her.
どうでもいいけど、あのいけすかないタイブリウスと顔を合わせないで済むのなら謁見場所なんてどこだっていいわ。
Whatever. As long as we avoid that burnt waffle Tiberius, it doesn't matter where we meet. Speaking of which, I still haven't found the white essence for the wonderful waffle. Oh, hey, Vina.
なんとか追いついた。よかった。
Thank goodness, I finally caught up with you.
ビーナ、あんたまたなんでここにいるのよ。
Vina, what are you doing here?
この前会った時、あんた全然噛みついてこなかったじゃないのよ。あんたらしくなくて気持ち悪かったからちょっと心配だったってだけよ。
Last time we met, you were so uncharacteristically unsnarky that I couldn't help but be concerned.
ほら、これ持っていきなさい。役に立つかどうかはわかんないけど。
Here, take this. I don't know if it can help you, but... Kitty Pod Charm. A lovingly handmade little charm with squeezable toe beans. When HP is lower than 25% during a boss battle, immediately restore 5% of your HP, then restore 1 HP every 5 seconds for the next 50 seconds. Can only be activated once per battle. That's not bad.
なんて可愛い猫ちゃんの肉球。小さな絆創膏までついてますよ。
What a cute paw! There's even a little bandage on it.
偉い人に会う前とか緊張をほぐしたい時、この肉球をプニプニさせるといいわよ。
Just squeeze the little toe beans and to help relieve your tense nerves.
なんてタイムリーなプレゼント。ちょうどこれからアマリリスに会いに行くのよね。
Thanks, Vanna. What a timely gift. We were just preparing to meet Amaryllis.
アマリリス？
Amaryllis?
ならビーナの新型爆弾の方は後にした方がいいかな。まだちょっと不安定なんで、そんな人の前で暴発しちゃったらやばいもんね。
In that case, it's probably not the best time to be handing you my new bombs, seeing as how they're still a little bit unstable.
いい感じの超火力には仕上がってるんだけど、さすがにちょっと加減しなきゃダメかな。
It's still turning out great, but I'll have to rein it in a little.
ちょっとお待ちになって。あなたまさかバルハラでその新型爆弾気ままに街中で爆破実験繰り返してたりしてないでしょうね。
Wait a second. Surely you're not testing your bombs by going around indiscriminately blowing things up in Valhalla.
もちろんこの理性と節度の人呼んで爆炎のビーナ。そんなことたまにしかやってないし、そんなにひどい騒ぎにはなってないし。
About that, I tried to be discreet, but bombs really do call attention to themselves. Vina. Vanna. Come on, Vina.
でももし衛兵からビーナのこと聞かれたらうまいことをごまかしといてよね。ね。
And, if any guards come by asking for me, just play dumb, okay? Vina is a national treasure, bombs and all. She really is.
とにかく別にあんたのために作った爆弾じゃないけど、なんかいずれ必要になるんじゃないかとか思ったんで、どうしても欲しいって言うなら仕方ないから渡してあげるわ。
Anyway, I get the feeling you guys will need these bombs eventually.
アマリリストの話が済んだらまた来てよね。あんたに新型爆弾の威力見せつけてあげるんだから。
Maybe after you meet with Amaryllis, I can show you how they work.
そうね。
Sure.
ビーナさんはテビーさんのこと本当にお好きなんですね。
Vina really cares about you, Tevi.
ああ、うん。
Oh.
そうなのかな。
I guess. Wait, where the fuck am I going again? going up there, so Evernight Garden. Yeah, this area. I don't like this area. That direction. Right, butterflies. I do need more edible essence. Oh yeah, you know, you can just do that. That's fine. Fuck it, we might be better off not killing the unicorn. I forgot that they have some stupid abilities. Let's not do that. God, I just walked into this area. Where did my health go? I say that like I didn't just fight a unicorn. I mean, why would you bully a poor little unicorn? Bully a poor little unicorn. The unicorn's bullying me. I'm not bullying it. Let's be real here. Oh, fuck. Leave me alone. Unicorn saw me come up and hit it and was like, yeah, how about no, we're going to just throw you down. What's down here? There's apparently something I haven't collected down here. What it is? Good question. I couldn't tell you. There we go. Hi, unicorn. Leave me alone. Are you going the right way? I am not. I need to go back up. Ow! Once I was playing a group rando in this game, for some reason a unicorn aggroed on me the moment I entered a room. Yeah, unicorns are angry creatures, apparently. No, I guess I was going the right way, because I can't go that way, but... judging by the looks of that, I'm gonna have to go that way, because that looks very similar to the portal I just opened in Tartarus. Stupid butterflies. Ah, I couldn't get up here because I didn't have the jetpack yet. Right. Okay, can you, like, not do that? Maybe not off screen? Thank you. Does that mean I get more? Hold on, let me check my crafts for a second. Where's the there? I do get more. And I got them both off the first. Nice. Okay. Perfect. I should probably craft some of these. Health Surge. Yes. Okay, that's actually a very useful one. Basic shot that consumes no MP is fired simultaneously with a charge shot. Yeah, that sounds good. Dexterous. Never mind. Anyway, crafted a bunch of sigils. That's nice. Two-pronged shot. I should probably put Perseverance on so I don't have an incident with Visago, like Visago again. Where, you know, just the fatality prevention that that Empress Dahlia gives did not go off. We could do a 6. You have attained cat food. I get to live another day. Welcome back, Henri. I stopped using that after I learned that it consumed a bomb charge every time it went off. I didn't realize that till I needed a bomb charge. And I had none. I was like, why? Why do I have none? Increase melee attack power. Wait, didn't I make one that's just a melee? Where is that one? What's it called? Oh, it removes it from the pool once I crafted it. Damn it. Okay. There. It's that one. No, what was it? You know what? It's fine. We'll just do. When target's defense up buff is 5 stacks or more. Cross bombs can just. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll just do that. It's better than. Okay, well, never mind then. I don't want to be... Can I activate that still? I can. I haven't found the portal yet, I can still activate it. Good enough. Okay, how about you don't do that? You know, I'd really appreciate that. What's down this way? The more debuffs you are afflicted with, the more damage you deal to targets. Also add in like 10 seconds. I'm sorry, Henri. In that time, I'm just gonna go around and try to activate that portal without screwing things up. And fighting unicorns. I don't want to fight unicorns. Okay, so those are the locations. Let's go to this one. Top right. Does that mean... Oh, that's right. I think I remember this fight. I don't remember the mechanics. I think I remember who's next. And it kind of makes sense considering who we just fought. Nope. I guess I'm going this way. I don't know if I'm making that. Nope. How about we don't do any of that, please? Man, I went way off target here. Why does that guy have less health than the other one? Ow. Money, please. Thank you. This place is painful. I had a feeling that was the case. Okay. How much essence do I have? 18 and 5. Okay. Hi. How did that not hit me? You know what? I'm not gonna. Hi, unicorn. I'm sorry I hit you. Please leave me alone. No? Okay. Fair enough. That's 3. And... Okay. Okay, I need you to stop. Okay, we need to get out of here, please. Please. Everything in this area hurts. What do you mean you gotta hit him? Okay. Okay, you know what? We're leaving. I'm not fighting unicorn. Ow. Overburdened by sigils. Why am I overburdened by sigils? Okay. Ow. Crafting this, or crafting that. We are saving. And I actually got through those really fast, I'm not gonna lie. Let's activate this portal. I'm not looking forward to this.
僕たちもしかして宇宙にいるんですか？
Are we in outer space?
すごい景色。
This is one heck of a view.
なかなか活躍とのことですね。評判は聞いていますよ。謁見を許します。
Your reputation precedes you. Well done. You've earned this audience.
四天使アマリリス。
Seraph Amaryllis.
この祝福された景観は、我が領域を見渡すのに理想的な眺望なのです。ここに招いた者は、ごく少数なのですよ。私に、それほどの興味を抱かせた、自分たちの仕事を誇りなさい。
This enchanted semblance provides an ideal vantage for the surveillance of my domain. You're of the few that have ever been allowed to see this place. That is, of course, because you charm me greatly.
陛下、そのようなお言葉もったいのうございます。
You flatter
この
us
セ
so.
リア、身に余る光栄ですわ。
It's an honor, Seraph.
すごいですね。光に合わせて風が渦巻いてますよ。手
Wow.
を伸ばせば星にだって届きそうですね。
The air swirls with light, and the stars are so close I can almost touch them.
さて、教えてちょうだい。私に会いに来たわけを。心躍る冒険談を私に聞かせるためですか？
Pray tell, what is it that brings you to me? Perhaps you have another story to amuse me with.
残念ながら愉快な話ではございませんわ。むしろ差し迫って災いのお知らせでございます。
Unfortunately, no. It's not amusing in the slightest. Quite urgent matter, actually.
大きな最悪が起きるかもしれないという警告があったのよ。
We've received warning of a possible impending disaster.
最悪と？
Disaster?
伝え聞いた話によると、タルタロスの主バッサゴーが何者かと結託してバルハラを地上へ墜落させようとしていると。
Rumor has it that Visago, ruler of Tartarus, is machinating to bring about the literal fall of Valhalla into the continent below.
もしこれが本当なら、バルハラのみならず、アズも大きな被害を免れないわ。
If the
で
rumor
きればこの事態を回避するための対応に協力してほしいんだけど。
If the rumor is true, both Valhalla and Oz are in danger, and we're hoping you can assist us in investigating the matter, Sarah.
バッサゴー。
Visago.
スミレ戦争が終結した後、バルハラとタルタロスは和平協定を締結しました。バッサゴーが協定を軽々しく保護にするとは思えません。いかなあの男とて、私を害するような蛮勇は持ち合わせていないのでは？
After the Violet War, Valhalla and Tartarus signed the peace pact. Visago would not so glibly breach its terms. I doubt even he has the gall to take a hand in slighting me.
例えばバッサゴーに被験する者が、バッサゴーと共闘することで、さらに恐ろしく強大な力を得、世界を思い通りにしようとしているとしたら。
What if I told you there's another who conspires with Visago, providing him with even greater power to do as he pleases?
しかし、あの貪欲な暴君をも動かせるような輩は、あの的にいるものでしょうか？
Oh? In that shadowy terrain exists one capable of sating that rabid fiend,
筆頭魔導士カロン。
the Archmage Charon.
彼を見つけなきゃならないわ。
We need to find him.
それなら捜索は不要です。
Of this matter, you needn't heed nor investigate.
陛下。
Seraph?
カロンは死にました。
Charon is dead.
さて、他に報告すべき事項はありますか？
Is there anything else you wish to report?
ちょっと待ってください。それで終わりですか？
Wait. That's it? That's all you have to say?
礼儀をわきまえなさい、小悪魔。
Mind your manners, little demon.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
じゃあそれ自分の目で見た？カロンが死ぬのを？死因は何？
Did you see it with your own eyes, Charon's death? How did it happen?
それに彼がさらっていった女帝は？女帝も死んだって言うつもり？
What about the Empress he fled with? Is she dead too?
カロンと女帝はもうこの世にはおりません。気に留める必要もありません。
Charon and the Empress to this world are dead. That is without question.
人族の娘よ。あなたが過去の栄光と繁栄を取り戻したいと願う気持ちは理解できます。しかし、それはもう叶わぬことなのです。
I understand,
人
human.
族の二つの巨星は、とうの昔に落ちてなくなっているのです。
How you wish to regain the glories and prosperities of the past. Unfortunately, that is no longer possible. The two paragons of your kind are long gone.
あなたたちのよこした話は、信憑性を盛るために極彩色を過剰に塗り重ねた絵空ごと。今の世に、バルハラを落とせる力を持つ者はおりません。
All of this is simply hearsay, dramatized into credence. Today's world, there is no one that possesses the power to bring down Valhalla.
だけど、
But
この件について、これ以上の詮索はやめるのです。これは要望ではなく、命令です。
cease all investigations into this matter. This is not a request, it's an order.
嫌よ。
No.
テビ？あんた嘘つきね。タイブリウスと同じだわ。
You're lying, just like Tiberius was.
ほう？
大天使の蛮行を黙認し、闇の間引きを隠す。秋分に蓋をし、お愛を黄金で飾っている。
Previously, you acquiesced to your archangel's savagery and hid the truth from us.
そして今また、恥ずかしげもなく嘘をつく。それを知っている私は、もう傍観者でいるつもりはないのよ。
And now you're doing it again. I won't stand by and idly accept what's happening anymore.
あの女帝はそう簡単には死なないし、きっとカロンも同じだわ。必ず何が起きているのか、暴いてみせるから。
The Empress wouldn't perish so easily, and neither would Charon. I'll see it to it that our intel is investigated. Angie Bunny. Very
視
angry.
天使たる私のことより、たわいもない伝聞を信じるのですか？
You mean to say you're more inclined to believe rumors over my knowledge?
バッサ号の完治にたける気質を知らぬとは言わせません。後で聞いた話などは、すべてまやかしなのです。
Tevi is best girl. Surely you're aware of Visago's proclivities. From a man like that, not a word can be trusted.
いや、これとバッサ号は関係ないわ。全部くだらない政治ゲームと、欺瞞を浪するあんたの話よ。
Meanwhile, every word we've gotten hasn't been from Visago. It's been from fucking Empress Dahlia. But we have to hide her identity, so, you know. No, this has nothing to do with Visago. It has everything to do with your stupid games and the fact that you're a filthy liar.
真実に裏付けられないあんたの統治にはヘドが出るわ。
If you won't tell the truth, then screw your order.
どうかお慈悲を。
Murray's mercy?
テビ、聞いて。もし戦いになったら、私は手助けできませんの。 私は四天使陛下には歯向かえないのです。
Tevi, I hope you understand that if you fight, I can't help you. I can't defy the Seraph.
まずいですよテビーさん。
This doesn't look good.
私は嘘が許せないの。
I won't stand for this falsity.
不遜なる娘、その傲慢さを後悔することになりますよ。
You will regret your hubris, irreverent child.
あなたの毒舌なかなか痛烈でないわ。
So we got no Celia Orbiter. Oh, geez, I just noticed her health. She has one more phase than Fisago did. Ah. Oh no, Amarilla's got pretty. Noted, I'm gonna have to take that off. If I die here. That spin is... I dodged that wrong. Causing me more headache than it is helping.
アマリー様の意志です。
Yep. Shouldn't have done that. Double back too early.
どこ狙ってんの？
Lex Divina provides Hallowed Aegis buff. Destroy the floating orbs will disrupt the Hallowed Aegis buff.
よいしょ。チャンス。
状況かなりまずいですね。
Hold on. My Lex Divina. Defenses increased by a fixed amount cannot be stun locked. Is it worth fighting those? Can't tell.
なんという際限な愚かしさ。
I don't think it is. We are in rough shape.
おいしい。
傲慢さを少しは抑えなさい。
What do you mean no? I can't use core expansion either? Oh, are you...
おやつ食べなきゃ。
もうおしまいですか？
Ended already.
たまんなさいよ。
Put a sock in it.
敗れてお礼にまみれた人族はいつも言い訳ばかりを並べ立てます。あなたの敗北が準備不足のせいだとは言わせません。判断力と見識の不足がこの結果を招いたのです。
Humans disgraced by defeat will always offer a panoply of excuses. Let it not be said that your loss at my hands was due to ill preparation. Poor judgment, on the other hand.
負けるとは決まってないわ。
I'll see about
セリア
that.
は何をかかしみたいに突っ立っているの？彼女はあなたの協力者ではないのですか？助けてあげないの？
Celia, don't just stand there with your mouth agape. She's your collaborator now. You ought to help her.
でも陛下に背くなど、陛下に刃を向けるなど、
But
できようはずもありませんわ。
I could never challenge you, Seraph, especially in battle.
まさかバルハラの絶対統治者が負けるかもしれないなどと思っているのですか？
Or perhaps you think that I, the absolute ruler of Valhalla, could lose.
私を愚弄するのですか？
Are you
セリア。
Are you disparaging me, Celia?
いいえ、そんなめっさもございませんわ。決して。
No. I dare not. Never.
ならばその魔力を駆使し、あなたの気骨をさらけ出し、前例をもって私に立ち向かいなさい。
Wow. You too, cat. Then take up your magic and face me. Show me your metal.
もうなんでこんなことに。
I didn't think that end like this.
なんという際限ない愚かしさ。
突き刺す光よ。
Oh, those sting. I don't like that.
おとといきな。
Oh, this attack.
危ない危ない。
Nice lattice. Don't do it again, please.
行くわよ。
傲慢さを少しは抑えなさい。
No? I hate you. Nope.
天使の力を味わいなさい。
なんという神への冒涜。
よいしょ。
ねえ、早く回復なさいな。
危ない危ない。
Okay. Gotta break, gotta make taking full advantage of it. Hey, how's it going? Oh boy. Okay. Nope. You and your laser beams can fuck right off. Oh, hi. I heard you like platforming. No! Range reflect. Oh, lovely. Okay. What do you mean sigil nullification? Fuck you.
星が生まれ、星が死ぬ場所に他なりません。そなたの永眠する場所には最適でしょう。
Yeah, I could have done that a little bit better, I think. Where is...
なんという際限ない愚かしさ。
You do not. No, no. We're comfortable. We're not comfortable. Ow. Break. Come on. You're... Fuck you, God. We got this. Angel theatrics. Get your ass down on the ground. Well, okay, maybe if I don't do that. Strengthens with the number of falls suffered by opponent and grants additional buff. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, you know what? I guess she has hands to throw at the end after all.
僕の体が金縛りに。
My body, it's paralyzed.
この呪文はめったに詠唱することはありません。特に戸ざまには。
This spell of ours is sparingly used, especially towards outsiders.
この技を使わざるを得ないところまで私を追い詰めたこと、称賛に値します。
The fact that you compel me to means that the fact that you compel me to means you've put up quite. There's a comma missing that should be there. The fact that you compel me to means you've put up quite an impressive show. At least take heart in that.
誇ってもいいですよ。
Celia, escort these two below.
天使陛下。
Seraph.
それにしても、このようなざれ言を広めるとは、バッサ号は本当に厄介ですね。あの男には、一度きつい罰を与えねばなりませんね。それが終わるまで、あなたはここで行儀よく待っていなさい。
How troublesome he is, spreading such apocryphal nonsense. I will find that prankster Fasako and personally teach him a lesson. Until then, behave yourselves and wait patiently for my return.
人族でありながら四天使に立てつこうとしたのは、あなたが初めてですよ。まったく惜しい。けれど、やはり見せしめになってもらわねば困ります。
I commend your temerity. I return what I miss. So Sable died, got revived. We found Empress Dahlia, and we just tried to kick Seraph Amaryllis's ass, and she just told us, no, fuck you. I commend you for your temerity, for you are the first human foolhardy enough to challenge me. I will spare you this time. However, we must still make an example of you.
"この独房は大麻対策が施されてますね。僕たちの荷物も押収されてしまいました。
This cell's been fortified with anti-magic wards, and our stuff's been confiscated.
ああ、庭でユニコーンと遊んでる方がいいな。
I'd much rather be in the garden petting unicorns right now. Shut up about the fucking unicorns. They kicked my ass so many times, I don't want to hear it.
それにしても四天使様の前であれほどの単価切れとは思いませんでしたよ。テビーさん、すごかったですね。
I didn't expect you to be so audacious before the Seraph, Tevi. That was really something. Sable is too precious, best boy. They did what? Oh yeah, the unicorns did. The unicorns have they have a buff that lets them full heal. Like 6 times. Just because they can. I didn't expect you to be so audacious before the Seraph, Tevi. That was really something.
ちょっと頭に血が上っちゃった。
I got too worked up.
女帝から聞いた話のせいかな。彼女に起こったこと、フレイに起こったこと、それにセーブル、あなたに起こったこと、
Just don't bully
そういう
them.
のが自分の中にいっぺんに押し寄せてきて。
They tend to bully me first, alright? I walk by them and they're like, I don't like you. Maybe it's because of everything the Empress told us and what happened to her, to Frey, then to you, Sable.
嘘と裏切りばっかり。 私たちゲームの駒じゃないし。で、切れちゃった。
All these lies and treacheries, like we're just pawns in a loathsome game. I just snapped.
ちょっと無茶だったなって、今は反省してる。西方みたいな場所じゃ逃げ場ないんだから、あんな風に対決すべきじゃなかったわよね。
I was too reckless. In a place like the Zenith, where there's nowhere to run, I shouldn't have escalated the conflict like that.
そんなに自分を責めないでください、テビーさん。誰だっていつも冷静でいられるわけじゃないですよ。特に気持ちが高ぶってる時はね。
Don't be so hard on yourself. Nobody can be in full control of themselves, especially when emotions are running high.
バッサゴー陛下の前でテビーさんがピンチになった時の僕みたいに、あの時の僕は考えるより先に体が動いちゃってましたしね。
Like when I saw you in danger before Lord Visago. It was automatic, my body moving without thinking ahead. Yeah, Sable pushed Heavy out of the way of Visago trying to kill her. And almost died himself.
でもよかったですね。四天使様は僕たちが調査探索でこの件に介入するのをやめさせたいだけで、殺すつもりはないみたいですもんね。
Thankfully, the Seraph only seemed interested in stopping our investigation, rather than sending us to our graves.
彼女のことだから、私たちを手札として使うくらいのことは考えてそうね。どんなどす黒い策謀が裏で動いてるのやら。
Knowing her, she probably has some designs on us. Who knows what fine shadowy hands are at work here.
でも、こんなことに巻き込んじゃってごめん。
Visago was having so much fun, he actually got serious for a moment. He can't help no one can withstand a direct hit. Anyway, I'm sorry for dragging you guys into the mess like that.
気にしないでくださいよ。冒険者だったらこのくらいの危険は当たり前なんでしょ。テビーさんと旅してるうちにすっかり慣れちゃいましたよ。
Don't worry about it. It's just an occupational hazard for us adventurers. At this point in our journey, I'm used to it. Yeah, Visago was just warming up the entire fucking time. I went, yeah, you know what? I'll actually hit you with something. Here. So where's the angel?
だけど、セリアは、あの
she
四天
kinda
使
threw
を
us in here.
心から尊敬してる。
But Celia really admires Amaryllis.
私がアマリリスと本気で対立したことで、
She's probably still
も
mad.
のすごく怒ってるでしょうね。
She's probably still mad at me for making a scene like that.
訂正。怒っていた。ですわ。過去形です。
I was livid, but those things pass.
セリア、
こんなところにどうしたんですか。セリアさんは免罪されて拘束を解かれたのに、まさかここには何か別の目的で。
Sable, come on. What are you doing here? I thought you were pardoned, didn't need to be detained. Could it be that you were also...
違いますわ。私、お二人をどうにかしようなんて思ってませんわよ。じゃなくって、おバカさんを二人助け出しに来ただけですわ。
As if. This angel's not here for incarceration. She's here to rescue you two knuckleheads.
実は私、ビーナさんとお会いしましたの。今回の件を話しましたら、とても慌ててらっしゃいましたけど、なんとか力になりたいってこれをくださいましたの。
After
新型爆弾。
assessing my options, I decided to tell Vina what had happened, and she gave me some bombs. As you can see, they did the trick. I take objection to that.
ビーナがそれ使って セリアが何するつもりかわからないけど、も
But wouldn't you be defying
しか
this?
して四天使の命に背くことなんじゃ。
Wouldn't you be defying the Seraph's orders?
私は依然として四天使アマリリス陛下の忠実な信徒ですわ。ですが誰しも道を誤ることはございます。だからこそ今回の事件の真相を突き止めたいと強く思いましたの。
I believe in Seraph Amaryllis, but even she may be mistaken. That's why I must learn the truth, and my resolve is stronger than ever.
テビ、なぜあなたがあんな行動をとったのかは理解しているつもりですわ。ですから私の前ではもう言い訳はいいわけなのです。
I understand why you did what you did, so you can save your rambling excuses.
何それ、今時そんなカビの生えたジョークで和むとでも思ったの？
I think I'd ever make
大体
excuses.
セリアは笑いってものを分かってないわ。いやっといつものテビーに戻りましたわね。
That dialogue was a lot longer than the English translation. Anyway, good. That's the genius engineer I'm proud to know. Parkour boots. Use these. These are off the walls. Allows for wall jumps.
脱獄するにはうってつけのアイテムですわね。
This item is very handy if you want to break out of here.
とにかくあなた方が拘束されていることはまだ公になっておりませんわ。
Anyway,
となればバルハラを密かに抜け出しても騒ぎにはならないでしょうね。
your detainment hasn't been publicly announced yet, so if we leave Valhalla quickly, we should be fine.
ただカロンについては何の手がかりもつかめなかったのは残念だったわ。
But we still don't have any leads about Charon.
むふふふ、私はしっかり掴んでまいりましたのよ。神父エラスムス様が貴重な情報をお持ちでしたわ。
You might not, but I do. Father Arisimus mentioned something noteworthy.
神父さん、バルハラに戻ってたんですか？
Is Father Arisimus back in Valhalla?
ですがすぐまた呼び出されて四天使様とタルタロスに向かわれたので、それほどじっくりお話を伺う時間はなかったのですけれど。
Yes, but he was immediately called upon by the Seraph to accompany her to Tartarus, so I didn't have much time to speak with him.
何でも神父様は一時期遠いスノーベールに宣教師として赴任なさっていたそうですのね。ところがある日突然スノーベールにいた全天使に帰還命令が下されたとのこと。
It really is. You think it would be the other way around. You think you'd get wall jump before you get the jetpack. No. You get the jetpack before you get wall jump. What I learned was that many years ago, Father Arisimus was on a mission. Was a missionary in the distant region of Snowvale. One day, all the angels present in Snowvale were suddenly ordered to withdraw.
これはいかなるデータベースにも記録のないことですけれど、ちょうどその頃に四天使アマリリス陛下がカロンと無双家の隠れ家の名前を並べて口にされていたのを神父エラスムス様が聞いておられたそうですわ。
During the early days of Snowvale's establishment, Father Arisimus said that he had heard the Seraph mention in private the names Charon and Dreamer's Keep.
確かに怪しいわね。でもその無双家の隠れ家ってのはスノーベールにあるのかな？
Dreamer's Keep? Is that a place in Snowvale?
神父様もそれについてはよくわからないそうですわ。ただスノーベールのことを懐かしく思い出されるとともにかの地を探る価値はあるのではないかとおっしゃってましたわね。
Father Arisimus isn't certain, but he recalls Snowvale fondly and said it would be worth asking around.
スノーベールね。確かアナテマの東ベルダズーレ海を渡った先だったかな。かなり険しい山岳地帯で複数の自治区があるとか。
Snowvale, if I recall correctly, it's east of Anathema. Across the Vertisar Sea, a precipitous mountain range hosts several autonomous regions.
ああ、僕も聞いたことがあります。
Oh, I've heard of the place.
人を寄せ付けない気候なんでスノーベールには未開の地が多いんだってさ。ろくな交通機関もないそうだから行くとなると結構苦労しそうね。
Due to the inhospitable climate of Snowvale, Blah, 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 blah. Due to the inhospitable climate, much of Snowvale is yet uncharted, and they don't have any established forms of mass transportation, making it difficult to access.
でしょうね。とはいえ、ここを目指すというのが今の私たちには最善手ではないかしら。
Be that as it may, this is our best lead.
あとはみちみち詳しくお話しいたしますわ。神父エラスムス様が手配してくださったおかげで、アナテマ行きの飛行船に乗れますわよ。アナテマではビーナが待っているそうですわ。まずは混雑に紛れて、こっそりバルハラを抜け出しましょう。
There's currently a docked airship bound for Anathema that Father Ursimus arranged for us. Venom will be waiting there for us. We'll be waiting for us there. We can blend in with the crowd and leave discreetly. I'll explain the rest along the way.
しっかりしてんじゃん。
Sounds like a plan. Where are we? We're in the cloister. I don't want to be back in the cloister. There you go. I hate that I can't wall jump after using the jetpack. That's annoying. Chapter 6 was quick, holy.
ここならもう安全だと思うわよ。
We should be safe here for now.
まさかあんたたちがこんな大事に巻き込まれてるなんてね。
I never imagined
バ
you
ル
guys,
ハラとタルタロス両方ともが大騒動じゃない。
never imagined you guys would get caught up in such a big incident involving the leaders of both Tartarus and Valhalla.
私は自分の信じる道を進むって決めたのよ。それがどんなに厳しくったって
Oh, right.
必ず乗り越えてみせるわ。
I neglected to mention the plan, apparently. So Visago plans to pull Valhalla from the sky and crush Oz with Valhalla. Need to tap down to cancel it. Really? Oh. Well, I had fully used it and it wouldn't let me wall jump, so... Interesting. Says that no matter what comes my way, I'll try my best to do the right thing.
でもそれはいろんな人の支えがあって初めてできることだって今の私には分かってる。
But
決して私一人の力じゃないわ。
I'm
ありがとね、ビーナ。
glad I don't have to do it on my own. Thank you for your help, Fina.
テビ
でも道はまだまだ先に続いてる。詳しい話はできないけどこの騒ぎはまだ片付いてないのよね。決着つけるためにも私これからスノーベールに行くつもり。
This isn't where it ends, though. I need to keep going into Snowvale.
スノーベールだったらビーナも。
Snowvale? Well, if that's the case, I'll
ダ
come...
メよビーナ。お医者さんから聞いたことあるわよ。あんたの体は寒さに耐性がないって。自分のことなのにまさか忘れてないでしょうね。
No. The doctor said your body's weak to the cold. Surely you haven't forgotten his warnings.
忘れてないし。でもそれ言われたのだいぶ昔だもん。
Of course not, even though that was a long time ago.
その昔のことテビーは覚えててくれたんだ。
So she still remembers.
あの日倒れてるビーナを見つけたテビーが医者に担ぎ込んでくれなかったら今ここにビーナはいなかったかもしれないもんね。
If it wasn't for TEVI finding me that day, collapsed from weakness, and then taking me to seek treatment, I probably wouldn't be here today.
ここから先は自分で何とかするわ。ビーナも 今度こそついてきちゃダメよ。
What kind of beastkin is Vina anyway? I actually don't know. Cat girl? Okay. I was like looking for a tail and I'm like, wait a minute, there is no tail. This is for the best, so this is for the best, so don't think about following me.
いや、頼まれてもついていかないし、寒いの嫌だもんね。あったかいところからテビーがしくじって泣くとこ眺めて笑ってあげるわ。
I wasn't planning on it even if you asked. I hate the cold, so I'll stay here where it's nice and warm and cheer you. I mean, watch and laugh as you slip and slide on the ice. I think her tail is always just. You think her tail is just always out of view, maybe.
そうそう、スノーベールに行くならベルダズーレ海の下にある海底トンネル使うのが今んとこ一番の近道ね。
Anyway, the fastest way to Snowvale right now is to travel through the undersea path that spans the Verdazur Sea.
海底トンネルか。
その海底トンネル使えば対岸にある山のふもとまでまっすぐ行けるわ。船だとスノーベールとアナテマを隔てた山脈を迂回しなきゃなんないしね。あんただったら海底トンネルだって余裕でしょ？
It leads directly to the foot of the mountains. Going by boat takes a while, requiring circumnavigation of the mountains that divide Snowvale and Anathema. So for someone with your skill, the undersea path may be the fastest option.
トラボール鉱山はソロンダ沿岸部を確保していこう。事業を東方へ急拡大し、その勢力はスノーベールにまで迫っておりますのよね。建設中の施設も多く、この2カ所をつなぐ海底トンネルもその一つですわ。
Since acquiring the Solanda coastline, Travel Industries has begun an ongoing venture to establish its presence eastward into Snowvale. The undersea path connecting the two areas is one of many currently being built.
よーし、それじゃあそのトンネルを使わせてもらっちゃいましょう。
Let's make use of it then.
いいじゃん。
Right. I do not want to do that. I'll be real honest. Undersea. The underwater areas suck. I also think that's probably a place to end it for today, though. You will give that a save. Oh. Alright, let me pull up Twitch. Who is live currently? Enter the stream. Alright. Let me just figure out who I might be. Who I might raid into. You know what? I might raid into them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid into Spider Bro, who was just here not that earlier. As for the have a good insert time zone. Have a good night. Yes. Have a good insert time zone. You have a good whatever your time is. As well there, Feria. I'm gonna set the raid there. And for the kicking YouTube side of things, you guys have a good night, because there's not enough of you there to raid. You guys have a good night.